वंदे कृष्णा नंद कुमारा, वंदे कृष्णा नंद कुमारा, नंद कुमारा मदन गोपाला, नंद कुमारा मदन गोपाल, मदन गोपाला मोहन रूपा, गोपाला मोहन रूपा, जय जय देव हरे, जय जय देव हरे, जय जय देव हरे, जय जय देव हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे, राम हरे राम, राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, I'll see. Yeah, you give me a hint. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Govinda Jayo Jayo, Gopal Jayo Jayo, Govinda Jayo Jayo, Gopal Jayo Jayo, Govinda Jayo Jayo, Gopal Jayo Jayo, Jayo Jayo, Gopal Jayo Jayo, Govinda Jayo Jayo, Gopal Jayo Jayo, Jayo Jayo, Gopal Jayo Jayo, गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय 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 राधा रमन हरि गोविंद जय जय राधा रमन हरि गोविंद जय जय राधा रमन हरि गोविंद जय जय रमन हरि गोविंद जय जय राधा रमन हरि गोविंद जय जय रमन हरि गोविंद जय जय राधे गोविंद राधे गोपाल 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 राधे 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 गोविंद राधे 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 गोविंद राधे 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 गोविंद राधे 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 गोविंद राधे गोविंद राधे गोपाल राधे गोपाल राधे गोविंद राधे गोपाल राधे गोपाल राधे गोविंद राधे गोपाल राधे गोपाल राधे 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 गोविंद राधे 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 गोविंद राधे 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 गोविंद राधे 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 गोविंद राधे 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 गोविंद राधे 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 गोविंद जय सचिनंदन जय सचिनंदन नंदन जय सचिनंदन 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 गौरा हरि नंदन गौरा हरि जय सचिनंदन गौरा हरि नंदन गौरा हरि जय सचिनंदन गौरा हरि हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Jayo Radha Murlidhar, Radhe, Radha Murlidhar, Radhe, Jayo Radha Murlidhar, Radhe, Radha Murlidhar, Radhe, Jayo Radha Govinda, Radhe, Radha Govinda, Radhe, Jayo Radha Govinda, Radhe, Radha Govinda, Radhe, Jayo Gaura Chandra, Jayo Gaura Chandra, Gaura Chandra, Jayo Gaura Chandra, Jayo Gaura Chandra, Jayo Gaura Chandra, Gaura Chandra, Jayo Gaura Chandra, Jayo Nityanand Ram, Jayo Nityanand Ram, Jayo Nityanand Ram, Nityanand Ram, Jayo Nityanand Ram, जयो प्रभुपादा 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 जयो प्रभुपादा प्रभुपादा जयो प्रभुपादा प्रभुपादा जयो प्रभुपादा प्रभुपाद 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 जयो जयो प्रभुपाद प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद निताय गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल गौरा हरि बोल निताय गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौरा हरि बोल हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Rama Rama,
Hari Hari Bol. Big round of applause for Sabbuj Gauranga Prabhu for his beautiful kirtan. Thank you so much. Welcome again, everybody, to our Panihati Festival. Thank you all so much for being here. If you came in during the kirtan, just a reminder, we have a family room downstairs. If anybody would like to be there with their families and children who need a little extra space to play or do some fun activities, Maya is down there. Not the external energy of Krishna, but Maya, the devotee living in our ashram, very sweet servant of Krishna, is down there, and she will be guiding those activities. There's a TV live streaming the event with sound. We also have an overflow space in our main yoga studio. Thank you guys so much for being here. This is our Panihati Festival. This is one of those festivals that, I mean, all festivals are festive and joyous. This is one of those kind of food, prasadam-centered festivals. Like, there's no fasting. There's just, let's get together and celebrate and have prasadam. And one of the hallmarks of this festival that has developed at some point, in addition to the beautiful story of the festival that we'll hear shortly from His Holiness Radhanath Swami, preceded by a beautiful theatrical drama which will be put on for you by our drama team, the life and teachings of Srila Raghunath Das Goswami. We also will have the opportunity for some of you to take home a few handcrafted, hand-painted prasadam, rice-filled pots of prasad that are beautiful, decorative items that you can take home to the highest bidder. Biddings, Haribo. Thank you. Sold to the man in brown at the front. So this is really just meant to be a fun way for you guys to take a little bit of prasadam home. We're going to go ahead and bring our first pot out from the altar. This is really happening, you guys. Bidding, I think, starts at $0, so it's pretty good. This was one of my favorites. So this is literally going to be an auction, guys. You guys are literally going to raise your hands and say 10 rupees, 20 rupees, 30 rupees. Oh, sorry. $10, $20, whatever it may be. There's really no low or high cost. I've been sometimes it may go up to $1 or $2 million. That's totally cool. We will use the funds. But this is one of my favorite ones. Do we know? Painted by Soham Prabhu, who I saw him in a drama with a fully shaved head, or seemingly looked liking it, for his role as a brahmachari, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Is Radharaman so beautifully painted. You get to keep this. This isn't a rental. You get to keep this. It's filled with rice, a laddu, prashadam from the altar. It's beautiful. Do I have a bidder?
Do we have to pay by cash?
No. Shilpa's over here. We have Venmo, PayPal, Bitcoin, Zelle, cashier's checks. And so she's got a QR code. You'll be able to come and get your pot. Bidding could be at anything. $10 here. Do we got another one?
$15.
Oh, we got a 15. These are going to go 45 seconds each, guys. So we've got to see who we got it. $15 to Sundari Saki. $100 to Sri Radhika. Somehow I feel like we set the bar high on that one. We're going to get like a quarter for the rest of them. How many seconds we got left, Kamala?
30.
$100. Everyone's like, go for it. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Sri Radhika, Sri Radha Raman, $100. Go right over there. That escalated and almost got out of hand real quick. We got another one that we're going to be bringing in here from the altar. There's different sizes, different varieties that are here. All of them been offered to Sri Radha Mulidhar. Another beautiful one of Sri Jagannath with a coconut laddu inside. Beautiful. Do we know who did this one? Andrea's here. Oh, raise your hand, Andrea. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Go ahead and start the clock, Kamala. Andrea, do you want to start the bidding, or you're like, no, you got commission for these? I don't think so. It's just pure service. Sri Jagannath, beautiful here. Pot that you can take home with you. Bidding doesn't have to be $100, but you can.
$10.
$10 to Vanya.
20.
20 to Juana. Beautiful. 25. Was that Juana again? You don't have to. Oh, Tima. Ooh, $25 from Tima from London. 30 from Prabhuji Rupachandra Prabhu. 40 back there. Okay, Maha. 108. We are getting out of hand here. Going once, going twice. Sold to Maha for 108. We got the next one coming. Did you really want the Jagannath?
150.
150 for Jagannath. We got a bid. We got a bid. The Bhakti Center, you come as a family, you leave as enemies. No, that's not how it's supposed to be. I'm so sorry. We can't break this in half. We're not Solomon here. 150 going once, going twice. Sold to the wonderful devotee from London for 150. Okay. Tima, T-I-M-A. Yes, beautiful. Okay. Ooh, this. Oh, this is from an anonymous painter. I don't know if it just came this way, but we have Srila Prabhupada here on one side. Let me move my finger. And then we have Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu on the other. Together. Again, beautiful prasad inside. Do we have a starting bid? Start the clock. It's an anonymous. I'm not sure. They just showed up. And they said, don't tell me. Do we have a bidder? Srila Prabhupada, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Bidding can start anywhere. $15 from Vanya. 25 from Krishna. 25. 40 from the Mataji in the back. $40. Going once. 108 from Sundari Saki. Wow. I think Vanya planted a few of these people in there. It's good. 108 from Sundari Saki. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Sundari Saki. Haribol. Srila Prabhupada and Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Thank you. Shilpa's going to be tracking all you guys down, by the way. Just make sure. She's got it. Okay, we got two here. Somebody made this? Oh my gosh. This is from Vandana, Vasudeva Prabhu's dear beloved wife. This is the Dash avatar. This looks like AI put that together or something. She's an incredible artist. I think I'm going to keep this one. No. This is the Dash avatar. This is gorgeous. Filled with prashadam. Somebody want to start the bidding? $50 to Shilpa. She's the taskmaster over here. She can just veto all of you. 108 from Sadbuj Guranga. The clock is running. 108 from Sadbuj Guranga. 120. These two people, they know each other. They're going to go back and forth. 120 from Shilpa. 150 from Sadbuj Guranga. She's going to let you take it and then steal it when she comes to visit. Was that 150? Going once. Rameshwar Prabhu. 200. 200 from Rameshwar Prabhu. Dash avatars going once. 250 from Sadbuj Garanga. He says it's yours. Going once, going twice. Sold to Sadbuj Garanga. Haribo! Yeah. From Afe. This is gorgeous. This is Sri Krishna with stars. These are really beautiful, actually. These are gorgeous. From Sri Krishna playing his flute, eyes closed, serenading the cows and the gopis. A beautiful coconut laddu on the top filled with puffed rice. Do we have someone wanting to start the bidding? The clock is going. 55 from Wana. She's starting out the gate really quickly. She's like, leave it to me. I'm going to take it. 55. Anybody else? Clock is running. Sri Krishna. Going once. 60 from Heather. 60 from Heather. Rameshwar had a hand up. 100 from Rameshwar Prabhu. Going once. Wana's like, okay, I'm going to leave it. Going twice. Sold to Rameshwar Prabhu for $100. Sri Krishna Bhagavan Ki Jai. What does it say? Oh, he wants to give it to Juana, who made the first bid. That is extremely kind. Thank you so much. That's really, really sweet. Thank you. Juana. There. She's emotional. She's so touched. That's really, really sweet. Thank you. That means Rameshwar is still allowed to bid. This is from our beloved Tulsi Vilas. It's cute and sweet, just like him. It says Sri Radha. Blue pot with gold. I think that says Sri Radha, right? Sri Radha. Beautiful. Beautiful. And this one has a little lid on it. And so it's a beautiful lid from Sri Radha. Somebody wants to start the bidding at 25 from Krishna Daya Prabhu. 30 from Shilpa, the lady in the back. 50. 75. 100 from Shilpa. 150 from Ashley. 200 from Rameshwar. He's a wild card. You don't know what he's going to do with it. 200 from Rameshwar. Clock is done. 250 from Ashley. He bows to you. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Ashley over here. Sri Radha from Tulsi Vilas of all people. Haribol. Subhadra. Just checking the clock, Vanya. Are we... 5 more minutes of auction. Because we're rolling here. Oh. Did it break or is it still good? She's excited. The storehouse of love of God exploded over here. This is Subhadra Devi. Yeah, Vanya?
Maybe we could ask the devotees if we want to do all the pots now, or do half of it now and half after the drama.
Finish it up. We're rolling. Okay, this is Subhadra from who, Naina? Saraswati made this. This is the lovely Subhadra Devi. She's very cute and sweet, very apt for the Ratha Yatra time of year. Somebody want to begin the bidding? Clock is ticking. Yes, in the back? 75. She's ready to roll. Very cute, right? Very cute. $75. Clock is ticking. Another alternate bid. This could be the easiest one we got all night. Going once. Brajarani. 108 from Brajarani up here in the front. She's going to give it to you. Going once. 150 from Rameshwar Prabhu. He's my favorite man of the evening. Going twice. Going 3 times. They're discussing. What Brajarani says? 200 of Brajarani. He bows to you. Going once. Going twice. 3 times sold to Brajarani. Subhadra Devi Ki Jai. Are we doing more? Bring it. These are gorgeous. This is again by Vandana. Wow. Okay, this is Shuka. There's a pair. Wow, man. Okay, these are all gorgeous. 2 beautiful parrots look like they're kind of relaying some amorous pastimes from Sri Radha and Krishna. Something going on there. Maybe they'll tell you when they get home if you bring them with you. That's the secret of this pot inside. The 2 parrots. Do we want a starting bid? Vasudev is... No, he's saying, I get that. A starting bid for the 2 parrots. Beautiful laddu on top. Anybody? 40? He got you out the gate. $40 to the man there in the front. $40. Alternate bid. $40. 50. Prabhu from Haricharan Prabhu. $50. Anybody want to alternate the bid? 55 from the lady back. She's determined. 55 going once. 70 from Harichan, but we really wants it. $70. 108 from Vanya. 108 from Vanya. Harichan, he's got on his lip. 130. 130 going once. 150. He bows to you. 150 going once. Going twice. 200 from Sabuj Garanga going 1.5, 2 times. Sold to Sabuj Garanga Prabhu. 225. He's collecting all of Vandanas. 225 going once, going twice. 2.5. Sold to Vanya for 225. God bless. My goodness, I'm in the wrong career. I should do this for a living. From who? Anonymous. My goodness, this is, oh my gosh. This is the Man Mandir painting. Anybody know the Man Mandir pastime? Dancing with peacocks and Radharani getting mad at Krishna, so he had to dance like a peacock. This is stunning. And it's anonymous. Anonymously painted by some very talented devotional individual. Man Mandir Radha Krishna painting, Prashadam. What's that? Sunanath brought this and said it's anonymous, Prabhu. Meanwhile, his kurta was covered with green paint. He is a nice painter, though, if you look at his WhatsApp photo. Okay, this is quite gorgeous. Man Mandir, a little, you can see it wraps all the way around. Man Mandir, yes, Sundari, you see that? Anybody want a starting bid? Man Mandir painting. Radha and Krishna. 100 here by Manohari. In the back, somebody just put his hand back down. $100 in Manohari. The clock is ticking. Another hand wants to go up. 150 from Vasudev. Haribol. Anybody here? 150? Clock is ticking. 200 from Yashoda Dulao. Haribol. Vasudev, hand, he's bowing to you. 150? 200. 200. 200 from Yashoda Dulao, going once. 250 from Sadbuj Garanga. Going once. 251? Going twice. 251 from Yashoda Dulao. Going once, going twice. Sold to Yashoda Dulao. Haribol. Oh, this is a really sweet. This is by Jambavan. Anybody meet Jambavan down at reception? I saw him painting this today. Jambavan. It's a sweet one, size of Tulsi Vilasas with a little lid. There's beautiful peacocks, beautiful artistry down at the bottom. Peacock feathers, vines, really, really beautiful, gorgeous. With devotion, take a piece of Jambavan home with you. Isn't he a sweet one? Always checking you in, always greeting you, making you feel good. Take a little piece of him home with you with Krishna's mercy. Starting the bidding at 15. Vanya, starting the bidding. 22 from Juana. Beautiful. 22. Beautiful. 50. 50 from Haricharan Prabhu. 75 from the Mataji in the back. 75 looks like it's running. Going once. Going twice. 100. 100 up in the front. 108 going once. Going twice. Sold. 108. Haribol. Thank you so much. Your good name, please? Yogini. Oh, Afe's right here. Come here, Afe. Afe, she painted the Sri Krishna that went to... Was that Juana that had Sri Krishna? From your... This is Afe. She painted Sri Krishna. She also painted this one. Give her a big round of applause. Thank you. This is the Maha Mantra in the Vrindavan with a really beautiful cow. Thank you so much. Thank you. A beautiful cow here. And would somebody like to start the bidding with this beautiful, Krishna's beautiful cow? Clock is ticking. $30. $30 from Anasuya.
50.
50 from Vanya. 75 from the lady in the back.
Her name is Srimati Elizabeth.
Srimati Elizabeth is going for $75.
90.
90 from Vanya. Srimati Elizabeth, 90 and a quarter. 90 and a quarter.
101.
Sundarananda? 108 from Sundarananda. Sundarananda, clock is ticking.
121.
121 from Vanya. Sundaranand, he just slid back in the Bujai room. 125 from Heather.
140.
140 from Vanya. 140. Going once, going twice. 150 to Haricharan Prabhu.
151.
151. 151 to Vanya, going once, going twice. Sold to Vanya, Haribo, beautiful cow. Raimunda is painting of Baladev. So we've had Jagannath, we've had Subhadra, completing the trifecta with Baladev from Raimunda. Raimunda, is she here? I saw her here somewhere. I've seen her. Okay, Raimunda, beautiful, beautiful Baladev in a sky blue pot. Baladev, take Balaram home with you. Clock is ticking, going once. Well, we haven't started yet. Somebody want to put a bid up there? Yeah. Sold them off for $300. Bid Baladev. Bring Baladev home with you. It's Rath Yatra season. Somebody can get the bidding going starting at... What's that? 51. Govinda getting us going. Rolling it out. $51 to Govinda. Baladev. Clock is ticking. Everybody already has a pot. Rameshwar Prabhu. $100 from Rameshwar Prabhu. $100 from Baladev. 108 from Mahashakti. Haribo. 108 going once. Clock is ticking. Going twice. Sold the Mahashakti, Baladev, Haribo, Ki Jai. Okay, we got about 3 more. This is from Sahar, one of our ashram residents from Israel, who... Mahashakti. This is another Jagannath. I lied. We had another Jagannath earlier. This is a beautiful, white, simple, elegant, beautiful, devotional Sri Jagannath. Laddu on the top, Mahaprashadam. Jagannath from Sahar. Beautifully, devotionally painted. Clock is ticking. Can we get a starting bid?
$50.
$50 from Anasuya. $50. $80 from Srimati Elizabeth in the back there. $80. Going once? Going twice? 108 from Sabbuj Guranga. Do we hear 109? Going once. Going twice. Sold to Sabbuj Guranga up here in the front. Haribo. Okay, we got a couple more. We're reaching our conclusion here. Thank you so much. Your enthusiasm is driving us forward. She'll come back for that one. We're just making sure we're going in order here. Thank you guys so much for the enthusiasm. Ooh. Sangeeta. Sangeeta, beautiful. Looks like the cowherd boys as they're making their way towards Agasur. That's my interpretation. But they're doing Sankirtan here. Beautiful black and white pot of the residents of Vrindavan holding hands and dancing in Kirtan. Do I hear a starting bid? Clock is starting. Haribo. A starting bid up here in the front, up here in the back. 80. She's going strong. 80 at the starting bid. Do I hear an alternate bid? Or Srimati Elizabeth finally going to get her prize? 101 from Haricharan. 101 going once. Going twice. 200 from Rameshwar Prabhu going once, going twice. He stuck his hand up there. No one's going to challenge. Sold to Rameshwar Prabhu. Ki Jai. That one over there. All right. This is from who? Oh, this Prithu here. Prithu Jagannath son. Jagannath Gopal and Aishwarya. Jagannath Gopal and Aishwarya. Are they here? No, they're not here. 2 beautiful devotees in our community, Jagannath Gopal Prabhu and Aishwarya Devi. Their 4-year-old son Prithu made this. And so it's beautiful little flowers in a blue pot, a beautiful, beautiful design. This is from Prithu Prabhu, their little 4-year-old son. So you can take home an innocent expression of devotion from young Prithu. It's a beautiful, cute little pot. Can I get the bid in starting somewhere, please? $30 from Anasuya. Going once. $30 from... Do I have an alternate bid? $45 from Ashley. Do I have an alternate bid? $45. $60 from Shilpa. $60 from Shilpa. Alternate bid. $75 from? Sundari Saki. Haribo. $75. $90 from Ashley. Vanya's giving Shilpa the elbow. 108 from Vanya. 108 from Vanya. Going once. Going 120 from Yashoda Dulal. Haribol. 120 from Yashoda Dulal. Going once. Going twice. 125 from Krishna Dai Prabhu. Newly father, he can appreciate the artwork of a young boy. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold. May Krishna bless you. Okay, we're going to do 1 or 2 more.
2 more, leave them together.
These 2 are coming together. These particular pots were specifically, they're not painted, but because we wanted you to appreciate, these particular pots were handcrafted. These were handmade pots by our very own Champak Mala in our community. Beautiful, beautiful craftswoman. And it says Radhe here on the side. So these 2 come together. These were handcrafted, so just like clay, just like imagine that just straight out of Vrindavan. So these 2 beautiful, beautiful, rustic, authentic pots here are the last ones that we'll be doing for the evening. Do we have these 2 come together? Do we have a starting bid? Oh, 50 from Ashley. Vasudev? 108. Srimati Elizabeth? 121? He did 108. 111? 111. 121 from Srimati Elizabeth. Going once. Go. 150. Srimati Elizabeth? Vasudev? She got 150 up here at the front. 151 from Vasudev. Going once. Going twice. Sold the Vasudev Prabhu. Haribo. Okay, I heard there was another last one that they were holding out. It's the second to last one, third to last one. Oh, this is quite beautiful. By Saraswati. This is a beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous design. You can see, quite artistic. Coconut laddu, beautiful. You can take this home, keep it with you, bring a piece of the Bhakti Center home with you. The clock is going. 1 final bid of the evening. Do I have something to start with? If you haven't put a bid up, this is a good time to do it. Srimati Elizabeth has her hand up. 100. Did you get a pot yet, Srimati Elizabeth? Okay, guys. Let's get one more and then let her alternate above you, and then we'll call it a day. 150 from Haricharan Prabhu. Srimati Elizabeth? 170 from Srimati Elizabeth. Going once. Go 200. Haricharan Prabhu he's pushing it. Did we get 201 from Srimati Elizabeth? What'd you say? 170? Oh, he get 200. 200 from Haricharan Prabhu. The last one of the evening. Going once. Going twice. He says, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. So the Haricharan Prabhu Haribo. Big round of applause to Haricharan. He's bringing it on. Okay. We did it. Panihati ki jai. Thank you all so much for coming. Please come back next year. We're glad that you came. No, sure. We are just getting started. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Everybody give a big round of applause for those who bid, those who participated. Really, really grateful for you guys. Of course, 100% of all of those proceeds will go to sponsor the Bhakti Center, the festivals here, all the service that takes place. So thank you for those who made the pots, did the pots, brought the pots out, bid on them, and got to take them home. Thank you. We're going to move right into the next portion of our event, which will be a drama on the life. It's called Prayojana Acharya, the life and teachings of Raghunath Das Goswami. Yes?
Make an announcement for anyone that's not a pot.
We raised just near $2,750. Haribol. I think we have a new theme for all our festivals. No, thank you guys, truly. So, Vanya's going to raise her hand up here. If you sponsored a pot or auction one, Vanya or Shilpa, you can connect with them and they will give you a QR code or a way that you can make your payment. So just you guys can settle that up with them. But right now we're going to move into our drama performance. So stay tuned as we get that going. Do you have a narrator or is there someone that's going to take over for the drama? Vanya. Drama ready to go. Balakrishna, we give Balakrishna a big round of applause. This is Nandini Radhika and her theatrical team are here. Balakrishna is going to narrate our experience. You ready?
You can have some kirtan in the meantime. Krishna, Hare Krishna. Thank you. Tribo.
On eh?
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda. 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 Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Haribo. Today, as we celebrate the most auspicious Theatrical Festival that took place at Panihati, during the time of Lord Chaitanya's manifest pastimes on earth, there was a simple, humble devotee of the Lord who wanted nothing more than to serve Lord Chaitanya with his body, mind, heart and soul. That great person was Raghunath Das Goswami. But why was he held captive in his own house and by his own parents? Let us see.
See, our beloved son Raghunath. He tries to escape again and again. Then we have to capture him. We have to send the guards to capture him again and again. This has become a daily affair. I do not know when he is going to come. He says
Chaitanya. Oh my dear Lord, please save me from this material life. Please save me so I can eternally serve you. These people will never understand the love and devotion you have invoked in my heart. They think I'm foolish to want to run to serve you, my Lord.
am foolish. But how can one restrain oneself after they have been blessed by your association and that of your devotees? I still remember when I met Srila Haridas Thakur, his love for the holy name, his humility, and above everything else, his love for you, my Lord, was contagious. How is it that a love can be so deep and fulfilling that it negates everything of this fallible material world? It was at that time, even though I was a mere child, I knew that I wanted what he had. I wanted that never-ending devotion to my Lord to fill my very being. I tried, my Lord, I tried to escape so many times. But every time I was unsuccessful. I do not know what to do, my Lord. I do not know what to do. I remember during your last visit to Shantipur, you told me that I should stop behaving like a monkey and renunciate. Monkeys live on trees. They do not wear clothes. They eat only what is available to them by nature. But they're always thinking of the female monkeys and desiring to enjoy them. How disgusting. You also told me that externally I should act as if I'm attached to money and fame, but internally that I should depend on Lord Krishna, that Lord Krishna will deliver me. And I have tried, my Lord, I have tried. So many times for an entire year I have tried. I have tried to be a good son, a good businessman, as my family wants me, as the society expects of me. How can I restrain myself? How can I be free fully and eternally just to serve you? When will I be free to serve you?
My lord, our son is gone mad. Please keep him binding with the ropes.
Our son has opulence and king of Thakura. His wife is as beautiful as an angel. The ropes of these opulences cannot bind him here in this house. It will set the ropes to him. He has become the recipient of the mercy of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He's become mad for Lord Chaitanya. How can we bind a madman for Chaitanya Chandra? I do not know what we're going to do.
After some days, Raghunath Das heard that Lord Nityananda was residing at Raghav Pandit's house at Panihati. He begged permission from his father to take darshan of the Lord and meet him. Realizing that he could not keep his son from the mercy of Lord Nityananda, his father gave his permission and sent an escort of some guards and servants with Raghunath Das to accompany him to Panihati. And when Raghunath Das reached Panihati, he beheld the sight that struck him with wonder.
How wonderful is this? Look at Lord Nityananda. He looks like an effulgent moon surrounded by so many stars. How can I approach him? I'm such a wretched person. I will just offer him my obeisances from far. chipped rice in hot condensed milk and then mix it with ghee, camphor, these special bananas and sugar. And as for the second half of the chipped rice, after soaking it in hot condensed milk, we mix it with yogurt, sugar and bananas. This is going to be a wonderful, wonderful feast for Lord Nityananda and his associates.
Dear Raghunath Das, the news of the Chipped Rice Festival has reached far and wide. Please accept these humble offering of mine of sugar and chipped rice for this purpose.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm merely just gathering all the items here. But actually this festival belongs to you all who have come here to make your offerings to their lordships. No one is barred from it. Everyone can participate in it. Yes, thank you. Hey.
Chant the names of Lord Gaurahari.
Gaurahari!
Enjoy this wonderful feast prepared by Raghunath Das. Gaurahari.
Gaurahari!
Gaurahari.
Gaurahari!
Loudly calling Lord Chaitanya, Lord Nityananda meditated on his Lord. Thus, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu himself appeared on the side in a spiritual form and embraced Lord Nityananda. However, not all the devotees there succeeded, except for some few fortunate souls.
Oh, how wonderful! Lord Chaitanya is here!
Where, Sri Ramdas? I cannot see the Lord with these wretched eyes of mine.
Indeed, it is our great fortune that some of us can see how lovingly Lord Nityananda calls Lord Chaitanya and how the Lord comes now to partake in his pastimes. I wonder what they'll do now.
How wonderful that the chipped rice and yogurt lovingly prepared by Raghunath. How wonderful.
What is happening? Who is Lord Nityananda feeding?
I don't know either, but something purely transcendental is taking place, which we cannot behold due to lack of our pure devotion. But let us partake in this prasad, lovingly prepared by Raghunath and the prasad of Nityananda. How wonderful.
Hari Hari! Hari Hari! Jai Shri Gaurahari!
Jai Shri Gaurahari!
Jai Shri Nitai!
Jai Shri Nitai!
Jai Shri Gaurahari!
Jai Shri Gaurahari!
Jai Shri Nitai!
Jai Shri Nitai!
This place has become redundant. And comes Yamuna. And here, our lords, Shri Krishna and Shri Radha, are with us.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
person, my Lord, most wretched, sinful and condemned. And yet, I desire the shelter of Shri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Like a dwarf that tries to catch the moon, I've tried time and again to escape my home relations, but every time I've been unsuccessful. No one can receive the mercy of Lord Chaitanya without your mercy. But if you are merciful, even the most fallen and wretched person like myself can be delivered. I'm truly, greatly unfit for this benediction, and I'm afraid to put it in front of you. But my Lord, please grant me the benediction so I may just eternally serve Lord Chaitanya. Place these lotus feet of yours on my head and give me this benediction that without any difficulty I can serve the Lord of my life. This is all I ask of you, my Lord. Please, this is all I ask of you.
And thus Raghunath Das received the blessings of all the devotees. Who can fail if one has the determination of Raghunath Das? How can one grace the Lord Nityananda himself not succeed? A few days later, Raghunath Das had the opportunity he was waiting for. After helping his guru Yadunandan Acharya, Raghunath Das in the middle of the night escaped from his home, his family and his married life as he had always wanted to. Out of the 12 days of his intense and continuous travel, wherein he ate for only 3 days, he finally reached Jagannath Puri and attained his life's cherished goal of reaching the lotus feet of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and serving him eternally. As the days passed, Raghunath Das became a dear associate of Lord Chaitanya at Jagannath Puri. Being under the guidance of Swarup Damodar Goswami, he learnt more and more about Lord Chaitanya, his mood, his mission and his teachings, and took them to his heart. He accepted the order of renunciation while staying at Jagannath Puri with the Lord and his associates. He was the emblem of simplicity and renunciation. He never even begged from anyone, but only ate the Mahaprasad rice that was so rotten and decomposed that even the cows discarded it.
That has been discarded by Mother Cow. Just wash it a little. Stain on this. How wonderful is it? It takes care of even a wretched person like I.
Raghunath Das? What nice things are you having? Why would you let me have anything?
Mahaprabhu, please don't have this. It's not fit for you, my lord.
Yes, I eat varieties of prasadam every day, but nothing tastes like the one you're having right now.
I'm merely the servant of your servants, my lord.
Renunciation is the basic principle which sustains all of my dear associates. I'm so very pleased with you, dear Raghunath Das. You will be always known for your renunciation, and whoever wishes to please me must follow in your footsteps and be renounced within and without.
In this way, Raghunath Das Goswami spent 17 years in Jagannath Puri with Lord Chaitanya and his dear associates, where he witnessed many wonderful pastimes of the Lord and was greatly favored by him. When Lord Chaitanya wound up his earthly pastimes and departed from this world, Raghunath Das Goswami was overcome with grief in separation from his Lord. After the passing away of Swarup Damodar Goswami, Raghunath Das decided that he did not wish to live any longer and went to Vrindavan with the intention of jumping off from the highest peak of Golden Hill.
Association of my Lord Chaitanya. My lord, please allow me to join you now. Shri Rupa Goswami, Shri Sanatana Goswami, my humble obeisances unto you both. My humble darshan before I give up this vacant life of mine.
Oh Gosaiji, please do not give up your life.
Which use is this life?
Oh Gosaiji, please do not give up your life. Come, be our brother, our third brother. Live with us in Vrindavan.
We stayed away from Lord Chaitanya most of our lives, serving him in separation. So many activities in his
And thus, Raghunath Das Goswami lived, not for himself, but for Lord Chaitanya and his devotees. Daily on the banks of Radha Kund, he would recite the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya for 3 hours. Many devotees would come to hear him. One among them was Srila Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami. It was on the basis of what he heard from Raghunath Das Goswami that he was empowered to write the most important of all scriptures for Gaudiya Vaishnavas, Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, the most venerable of all the literatures and the postgraduate study of Srimad Bhagavatam. Srila Raghunath Das Goswami became a dear Goswami for all the residents of Vrindavan. His life was fully dedicated to serving Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and his devotees. Prayojana means the ultimate goal of life. Through his example, Raghunath Das Goswami showed that if one is determined to reach one's ultimate goal of loving Godhead and performs real renunciation within and without, then one can surely have the mercy of Lord Krishna. Thus, he is our Prayojana Acharya, the teacher showing the way to reach the ultimate destination to the lotus feet of Lord Krishna. Shri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu ki Jai, Shri Nityananda Ram ki Jai, Shri Raghunath Das Goswami ki Jai, Srila Prabhupada ki
Jai. Haribo. Haribo. Haribo.
This drama has taken its source from Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita by Srila Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami and translated by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. And from Vrindavan Yatra Volume 1, The 6 Goswamis of Vrindavan by His Holiness Radha Swami Maharaj.
Hare Krishna. One more round of applause for our beautiful drama team. So we're getting ready to move to the final part and the climax of our evening tonight, which will be a wonderful kirtan and katha by His Holiness Radha Swami Maharaj Ki Jai. He'll be enlightening us about the pastimes of Panihati. We're just setting up his seat here so that everyone in the back can see him. Just a few reminders. Again, we have a family room downstairs, restrooms in the back, as well as some water that's there if anybody needs it. For those of you who auctioned a pot, Vanya and Shilpa will be coming around with QR codes in just a short moment. And while they're setting it up, we're just going to have just a few minutes of kirtan. So let us absorb ourselves in the holy name for a few minutes. And Maharaj will be starting in just a couple minutes with class. Haribo.
Haribo. Shri Nityananda Prabhu ki, Shri Gauranga Mahaprabhu ki. Bhaja Gauranga, Kaha Gauranga, Lo Gaurangera Namare. Bhaja Gauranga, Kaha Gauranga, Shri Nityananda Prabhu ki. भज गौरांग कहो गौरांग लो गौरांग नाम रे जे जना गौरांग भजे से अमर प्राण रे जे जना गौरांग भजे से अमर प्राण जे जना गौरांग भजे से अमर प्राण रे जय जना गौरांग भजे से अमर हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Everybody, Hari Bo, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Thank you, Krishna Prabhu. Haribo. Okay, everybody, we may have lost Radhanath Swami, which happens sometimes. But is Maharaj there? Okay. Let the kirtan continue. Haribo. Maharaj just had to take a quick step out. He'll be right back. And then when Maharaj begins, he'll be speaking. And just to give you an overview of the schedule, Maharaj will speak and lead kirtan until about 7 o'clock. At 7 o'clock, prasadam will be served upstairs on the 5th floor. So the 5th floor prasadam will be served upstairs starting at 7 o'clock. Maharaj will speak till just around that time. And he'll be speaking about the pastimes of Panihati. And he just had to step out for a brief moment. When he comes back, he'll begin. Until then, we'll continue with Hari Kirtan. Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Murlidhara Radha Murlidhara Radhe. Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. So we are about to begin our final portion. We're so grateful, honored, excited to have His Holiness Radhanath Swami with us for this beautiful evening and festival. He'll be speaking about the pastime of Panihati, leading us in kirtan and some katha. For those of you who don't know Radhanath Swami, he is the spiritual visionary behind our project here at the Bhakti Center, inspiring thousands of people across the world with a variety of projects and initiatives for social welfare, materially and spiritually, lifting up hearts everywhere. But beyond that, we're just grateful for his character and depth of devotion to inspire us in how to live a life of devotion and bhakti through his example and dedication and surrender. So we're extremely grateful for him to be here, and we can welcome him by 3 times loudly chanting, Haribo! 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 His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj Ki Jai.
Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Janaballabha Girivaradhari. Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Janaballabha Girivaradhari Yasodanandana Prajachana Ranjana Yasodanandana Prajachana Ranjana Jamuna Thira Banachari Jamuna Thira Banachari Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Janaballabha Girivaradhari Yasodanandana Prajachana Ranjana Jamuna Thira Banachari Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Janaballabha Girivaradhari Om Akyantimidandasya Gyananjanachalakaya Chakshurun Militam Jena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Satarine Vanchakalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya Evacha Patithanam Bhavanibhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Brinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama. thank you for being here this evening. Could anyone hear? I am sincerely grateful to have this special blessing of being among all of you for this very, very sacred festival. And my special gratitude to all the devotees who performed this wonderful drama. In fact, after seeing this drama, I am very speechless. Mostly because everything I was going to say was already in the drama. But still, it seems like I have to speak something. So I'd like to just speak a few words in relation to this wonderful story we have witnessed, depicted by our devotees who, with so much heart and soul and joy, presented this play for us today. Our beloved Guru Srila Prabhupada, he gave his heart, his life and soul to present Vedic literatures in the form of his books. In fact, from 1944 he began the Back to Godhead magazine. He was the writer of all the articles, he was the editor, he was the everything, and he was the only person distributing them. And when he was living in Vrindavan, he was inspired to translate the Srimad Bhagavatam and other Vedic literatures. Srimad Bhagavatam is the essence, the crest jewel, the culmination of all Vedic literature. And for approximately 6 years, he spent in a small room in Vrindavan at the Radha Damodar temple, writing the translations, studying the commentaries of all the greatest saints or acharyas over the centuries and distilling them into his Bhaktivedanta purports. And while he was traveling around the world from 1965 on, Srila Prabhupada would spend from midnight till about 4 or 5 in the morning every night doing his translations while everyone else was sleeping. And in the midst of Srimad Bhagavatam, Srila Prabhupada decided it is so important for the people of the world to understand Lord Chaitanya and his associates. So he wrote the 17 volumes of Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. And we have with us this evening His Grace Rameshwar Prabhu, who could... He was right at Srila Prabhupada's side in his innermost circle of loving devotees, helping him to publish these books. And helping to inspire the largest distribution of Vedic literatures in the history of the world. And part of the production of the books was the art department. And Srila Prabhupada described that the paintings of these devotees, because they were done with such sincerity and devotion, no one was getting paid anything. They were simply doing it out of gratitude, to reciprocate with Srila Prabhupada's love and to share that love with the world. And Srila Prabhupada, he appreciated that these paintings were windows into the spiritual world. And many years later, this was in the 1990s, perhaps the most famous and accomplished painter in all of India, his name was Indra Sharma. He would come to our temple at Chowpatty, Mumbai, Radha Gopinath temple, and about once a month he would invite me to his home for prasad. And in his home he had hundreds of his original paintings. Some of them were murals that were huge, like almost as big as this wall. And yet the way he painted in this huge mural, which was Krishna's holy Leela with Sri Radharani, it was so intricate that the only way you could see the details was with a magnifying glass. And he had to paint it. He had to paint the details with a magnifying glass. There were layers below other layers that you could actually see. And yet it was the size of a wall. And his paintings are famous throughout all of India. S.S. Brijabasi would print them. And he told me that in the early 1970s, Srila Prabhupada requested him to teach his artists the culture of painting. And Indra Sharma told me that I was born and raised in a culture of artists and painters. As far as our family tradition has gone back for hundreds of generations, everyone from birth was born and raised to be a painter. He was from Natwaram, the place of the deity of Gopal or Srinathji, where this Rajasthani art has its origin. He said when these devotees were coming under Srila Prabhupada's direction, they were painting like children. They had such simple art. And if you go to 26 2nd Avenue, you'll see some of the original art that's there. It looks really simple and innocent and childlike. He said, but in a few years, they are the greatest painters in the world. He said, I can say myself and my whole community of great artists, we cannot compare the quality of the art of the Hare Krishna artists. And he said, it's only for one reason. Because they're doing it exclusively for the pleasure of their guru. And therefore their guru, Srila Prabhupada, and Krishna and Radha are empowering them to do something way beyond their own abilities and way beyond anyone else's ability. It is filled with bhakti, with devotion. He was crying when he was telling me this. And Srila Prabhupada also considered the art and culture of drama to so much personify the histories and the teachings of these great Vedic literatures. During Srila Prabhupada's time here in New York City, there was Vaikuntha players. And at the Radha Govinda temple, they would play. And they traveled various parts of the world. Srila Prabhupada was so moved to encourage the artists in these dramas. There were times when Srila Prabhupada said that your dramas are non-different. In fact, they're even more accessible than my books. It's taking the teachings and the lessons of the books and presenting it in ways that people are thrilled to receive it. So I'm so very grateful to these devotees at the Bhakti Center. Obviously, they had to work really hard to put together this drama, especially girls putting on whatever that was to make them have for these ladies to have authentic shaved heads and to dress as Goswamis. That takes a lot of surrender, actually. Most of the Goswamis were ladies. But there was so much direct, everything that was there is directly from the scriptures. There was nothing invented. It was the stories, it was the lessons, and with so much sincerity and so much devotion, very much moving our hearts. And Srila Prabhupada also writes in purports that when devotees perform these dramas in an act of devotion, in an offering to actually inspire and enlighten people's lives with no other motivation, then the Shakti of Krishna's grace comes through their offering and can move people's hearts more than anything else, can actually awaken the soul. Great actors, actresses, and everyone, producers, directors, who are, in the industry, if they don't have that devotion, that sincerity to awaken people's hearts, it could entertain and even enthrall one's mind, senses, and intellect. But only if it's offered with sincere and genuine dedication and devotion does it touch the soul and awaken the soul. And this we saw this evening. I thank all of you very much. And even the mistakes are wonderful. Raghunath Das Goswami, when he met Lord Chaitanya, he couldn't even wait to shave his head. We all directly witnessed, as soon as he met Lord Chaitanya, all his hair just fell off immediately. But I'd like to just speak a little on this drama with some lessons we could learn. It began with Raghunath Das Goswami when he was a child, just doing his studies in such a young age. At that time, his family priest, whose name was Balaramacharya, wanted to enrich Raghunath's and the whole family's life with the association of a truly great saint. His name was Haridas Thakur. Just days before this incident, Haridas Thakur was living in Benapole, a place near Bangladesh, in Bangladesh today. And Haridas was coming from, by the evaluation of the caste system at that time, he was an outcast. He was considered an untouchable by certain orthodoxy. But yet the Lord chose him to be the exemplary teacher of chanting the holy names, which is very revolutionary. Because at that time the orthodoxy was very, very much strict about these castes. And Lord Chaitanya just crashed through that whole misconception and challenged everything by making Thakur Haridas the example, the guru for the Yuga Dharma of the chanting of God's names. But practically wherever he went, he was persecuted. In fact, people tried to destroy his reputation and even kill him. What an example. He was so humble, so compassionate, so forgiving, and so spiritually advanced. He just wanted to help those people who hated him to love God. He didn't see in terms of friends or enemies. He saw everyone as a child of God. And whatever they think of me, I am their servant. Let me be an instrument of compassion upon them. So this Ramchandra, by doing a prostitute with a specific mission, and she was getting paid to make him fall so that he could be arrested, tortured, and possibly killed. And Haridas so kindly and graciously honored her and respected her and said, I will do whatever you want me to do, but let me finish my chanting. Just wait here. But he never finished his chanting. So after 3 nights, all night, he finally said, okay, I'm finished. What would you like? She said, I just want to be your disciple. She said, I confess, I came here to destroy you. He said, I know that, but I would have left the first day, but I stayed here just to rescue you. That was Haridas. But he had to leave. And from Benapole, he went to Chandpur, which is in a village within a cluster of villages called Adi Saptagram. And in one place, village, is Krishnapur, which is the birthplace and the home of Raghunath Das Goswami. And Raghunath Das Goswami was the son and only heir of the wealthiest people in that whole area. His father, Govardhan, and uncle, Hiranya. It is described that they were earning, at that time, over 800,000 rupees a month. And in those days, for 1 rupee, you could buy 650 pounds of rice. So can you imagine their fortune? They were like billionaires. Huge estates, so much power, so much popularity, and they were so pious too. Everyone loved them. And Raghunath was the only heir. So he's a little child, and his family priest, Balaramacharya, brought him to his own house where Haridas Thakur was living close by. What a culture shock. He's living in royal opulence with so much luxury and beauty all around him. And Haridas was in a little straw hut. The only clothes he wore was a loincloth. He had nothing. He had no home. He was always moving around because people didn't like him. But Raghunath could see and could feel Haridas Thakur's love for Krishna, his love for God, and his compassion for all beings. He could feel his wisdom, his realizations. And Raghunath Das, the child, he believed from that time, this is what is real wealth, what he has. He has nothing material, but he's happy. Not only happy, he's in ecstasy. What does he have? Namruchi. He's tasting the sweetness of God's holy names. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Haridas Thakur was chanting 300,000 names of Krishna every day. By our standards of rounds with 108 beads, that's about 192 rounds a day. Every day. Minimum. And yet he would still go out and share his love of God and share his compassion with people in all directions. Raghunath Das Goswami, he realized that his love for chanting Krishna's names, his love for sharing his love with others, this is the greatest wealth. This is what I want. He had fame. Haridas was being persecuted. He had luxuries and property and security. Haridas had nothing. This was his goal in life. Raghunath would go to visit Haridas Thakur every single day, just to be in his company, to hear his wisdom, and chant in japa and kirtan with him. And it transformed his life. Very similar to the story of Prahlad was in the womb of his mother when he heard the message and felt the compassion of the great Narada Muni, and he was transformed. Some years later, Lord Chaitanya, after he took sannyas, he was coming through Shantipur. And it was at that time that Advaitacharya had his home there. And Advaita was the leader of the entire Brahmin community. The people who were honored as the most enlightened and learned people of society. And interesting, Advaitacharya invited Haridas Thakur to come and stay close to him. And at that time, Advaita lived in a beautiful estate. But he knew what Haridas liked. He found him a lonely cave to stay in. But they would meet every day and pray and chant together and honor each other beyond all worldly designations. Sarvabhavi vinirmuktam. That one of the attributes of a person who's actually close to God, a person who's in touch with the soul and enlightened, is they do not identify themselves or others on the basis of these external worldly identities, these designations. And we see in the world today how on the basis of different designations, whether it be our race or our sex or our religion or our social status or our wealth or our knowledge or our species of life, the false ego, the ahankar, is when it's disconnected from the happiness of the soul, the spiritual treasure, when we are not appreciating the glory of God's beauty, sweetness, and greatness, then we try to find that by proving to ourselves and others our own greatness. And then we fall into all these designations. Janasya mohoya mahamameti, I and mine, which means I'm different than you and yours. And if we look at the world today, so much of the greed and the suffering and the violence and the discord is people fighting over these superficial temporary designations. And they're so fleeting. Because what we're fighting against, we could die at any moment. And if we're focused in hatred on something we don't like, then it's very likely that after we die, we're going to be that designation that we hate because we're focused so much our consciousness on it. So who am I? If we want to do good for the world, we must first understand who am I and who are you? So Raghunath Das Goswami's father and uncle, they were very pious and very wealthy. And they had so much reverence for saintly people. Among the Vaishnavas, headed by Advaita, they were the main donors who were actually contributing property and money and facilities because they believed they were pious. They were religious people. So Raghunath, he was now a young man, and Advaitacharya, because Lord Chaitanya was staying at his home in Shantipur, he personally arranged for Raghunath to meet Lord Chaitanya directly. And he personally arranged the food remnants, the Mahaprasad of Lord Chaitanya, to go to Raghunath. So because of the association of Haridas Thakur and his values and the blessings of such great souls, Raghunath Das could understand immediately that Lord Chaitanya was Krishna himself. No one had to tell him. It was revealed within his heart. And he wanted to give his life, everything, to assisting Lord Chaitanya in his mission of compassion. And Raghunath went home. And at that time, his parents could see that he just didn't have a passion for everything that people are passionate about in this world. In one sense, they were proud of him, but in another sense, parents are parents. They were worried. He wants to just give up everything. And we have worked so hard for everything we've done and everything we've achieved. And we're going to die soon, and he's the only heir to carry it on in our family. So it was very serious for them. And Raghunath, every now and then, it would just be so overwhelming. He would leave home. And his parents, as we saw in the drama, they had 11 guards. Full-time, 24 hours a day, 11 guards with the single purpose of keeping Raghunath Das home. He'd leave, they'd bring him back. He'd leave, they'd bring him back. He'd leave. Another time, when Lord Chaitanya was making his attempted journey to Vrindavan, he also again stopped in Shantipur at Advaitacharya's house. And Raghunath Das, with the permission of his parents, went to meet him again. And there Lord Chaitanya gave that instruction that was so beautifully spoken in this drama today. Lord Chaitanya, he was speaking to the whole world. But each person, even in a universal teaching, each person, according to who we are and what our nature is and how we could best serve, we're going to receive it in a different way. He was describing what is real renunciation. Real renunciation is not just giving up things. It means giving up the ego that I'm the proprietor, the controller, and the enjoyer of things. Prapanchakatiya buddhya, Rupa Goswami says. What is real renunciation? It's not just to give up things. As described in this drama, there is the Marakata Vairagya, the renunciation of a monkey. Monkeys don't wear clothes. And they only eat like berries from trees. And they don't have houses. But yet, internally, they're always looking for something to enjoy. Real renunciation is to understand Sarvaloka Maheshwaram. Everything belongs to God. And if something could be used in the service of God, if something could be used to please the Lord by uplifting human society, then it's Palgu Vairagya. It's false, incomplete renunciation to give that up. True renunciation is to use what God gives us for the higher purpose of God's service. My intelligence, whatever wealth we may have, to see that it is entrusted to us to serve, seva, that is renunciation. There's a well-known story. One time a devotee came to Srila Prabhupada, and very proudly he said, Srila Prabhupada, I want to give up everything. Srila Prabhupada said, what? He said, Srila Prabhupada, I am going to renounce everything. And he was thinking Prabhupada was going to be really pleased with him. Srila Prabhupada said, Krishna's the proprietor of everything. What do you have to renounce? Nothing is yours. The person became speechless. He was not expecting. He was expecting to be praised, not chastised. And then Srila Prabhupada continued his question. He said, what do you have to renounce? Everything belongs to Krishna. And he was speechless. And Srila Prabhupada answered his own question. The only thing you have to renounce is the misconception that you have something to renounce. Now I'll go a little deeper into this subject a little later in the story. So Lord Chaitanya told Raghunath Das Goswami, you should go back home and you should perform all your duties expertly with full consciousness to do it the best you can. But in your heart, you should always be remembering Krishna. And internally, let the people outside think that you're just like them. But internally, do everything in the loving service of the Lord. So he went home, and then there's beautiful stories of how he actually was so expert at everything he was doing. His father and uncles got in a really, really difficult position where they were about to be put in prison and everything. And Raghunath Das Goswami, through expert human relations and diplomacy and brilliance, he made everything right. But still in his heart, Lord Chaitanya promised, when Krishna shows his mercy to you, then you will realize your dream. Now, meanwhile, in Jagannath Puri, where Lord Chaitanya was staying, he had already performed his South Indian tour, and every year he was inviting all the devotees of Bengal to come to celebrate Rath Yatra with him. 4 months. In those days, it took about 2 to 3 weeks walking each way. There were no planes or trains or cars, no highways. You just walked through forests and villages, earth paths, no hotels or motels. But they all came, hundreds and hundreds came to spend 4 months to be with Lord Chaitanya and his associates. And Lord Nityananda Prabhu was one such person. Nityananda Prabhu is, Srila Prabhupada cites Narottam Das Thakur. Brajendra Nandana Jai Shachi Shuta Hoilo Se Balarama Hoilo Nitai. That Brajendra Nandan, Krishna, has come to the world as Sachinandan, Lord Chaitanya. And Balaram has come as Nityananda Prabhu. Balaram is the original guru. He's the first expansion of God himself, who's teaching everyone how to love God and how to serve God. Eternally. So one day Lord Nityananda was brought to a secret place by Lord Chaitanya. And Lord Chaitanya told Lord Nityananda that I had come from Navadvip, from Bengal, and so many of the cultured, learned, truly pious people, they have all taken in their heart of hearts this Sankirtan movement of the chanting of God's names. They're all living by the highest principles of Sanatana Dharma. But yet, there are so many who are just so addicted to materialistic activities, people who are really sinful, people who are really just ignorant of any spiritual conceptions. Nityananda, you should stay in Bengal and reach them and everyone else. Do not come back to Puri. Now for these devotees, their life was coming back for the 4 months. Lord Chaitanya said, you go back to Bengal and stay. So Nityananda Prabhu, he accepted this instruction. In fact, Nityananda was living as a renunciate, and to facilitate his mission, Lord Chaitanya told him to get married and have a family. This is really interesting. Raghunath Das Goswami wanted to give up his family. That was the best way he could serve. But yet for Nityananda it was the best way for him to serve, to start a family. Which is better? Among Lord Chaitanya's associates, Nityananda was married, Advaitacharya was married, Srivas Thakura was married, Shivananda Sain was married. But yet there was Rupa Goswami, Raghunath Das Goswami, Raghunath Das Goswami, Swarup Damodar Goswami. They were sannyasis, they were renunciates. No one would ever conceive that one is better than the other. In fact, Rupa Goswami, Sanatana Goswami, Raghunath Das Goswami, they were all, it was by Nityananda's mercy that they attained the shelter of Lord Chaitanya. And Lord Nityananda was married. And they were all going to get the blessings of Advaita. Haridas was a renunciate, and Advaita was married with 6 children. They both honored each other, and they both played their roles so expertly. Their nature and how they could actually best serve, where they were most empowered. So Nityananda Prabhu brought his closest associates. We must leave Puri and go to Bengal. And they were very happy because they were serving the will of the Lord. They weren't able to see him physically anymore, but they were going to be serving his will, which is the deepest connection. And Vrindavan Das Thakur in Sri Chaitanya Bhagavat goes into wonderful details of this journey back to Bengal. They were so enthusiastic to spread love of God, Krishna Prema and Krishna Kirtan through chanting of God's names. So immediately they were chanting together, dancing together. Now it's several weeks of walking to get to Bengal from Puri, and you have to go in the right direction to get there. Nityananda Prabhu was so empowered. He had such deep mercy that when he glanced at someone, his supreme compassion and love would just pour through his glance and transform a person's life. Not all of us can do that. But he's an avatar. So what avatars could do, we just honor and worship and try to follow in the footsteps. So Nityananda Prabhu just glanced upon all of his associates, and they had they were tasting and experiencing Radharani and Krishna in the fullness of Vrindavan as they chanted the holy names. So there was probably about 20 or 30 of them. Abhiram Thakur, who was one of the associates, suddenly he just entered into such a state where he realized he was a cowherd boy in Vrindavan. Now they're just going through fields and villages chanting together, but he just entered into this state. And he stood unmoving in a pose of playing a flute for 9 hours. And everyone was just going around him and singing and chanting. Now, how do you get anywhere where everybody's doing like that? So they went several days. There's a specific road you have to take to get there. They were going toward the Ganges. And suddenly they realized they didn't know where they were. So they asked someone, "Where is the Ganges?" And the person, hi, why do you ask such a question? You are 6 miles away from the road that goes to the Ganges. You have to go back to that road. You're going the wrong direction. And what did they do? They all smiled and laughed and continued their kirtan. They were dancing and singing, and Lord Nityananda was glancing upon them. And then a couple days later, they get on the road, and they're on the road. And then a couple days later, they ask someone, "Where is the Ganges?" And, you're going the opposite direction. You're 20 miles from the road. So they all laughed, and they went back to the road. And in this way, they were so transcendentally situated that they were oblivious to the external world. And somehow or other, they made it to the Ganges. And they were laughing because they had no idea how they did it. And when they came to the Ganges, they came to a beautiful village named Panihati. And in Panihati, there was a sister and brother that lived. Her name was Damayanti, and his name was Raghava Pandit. And they were such pure devotees. The Gauraganodash-dipika, a great scripture, describes they were gopis from Vrindavan, both of them. And when Damayanti cooked, she had so much love and devotion that it is described, Srimati Radharani directly entered into her heart and cooked through her hands. And this is described in Chaitanya Bhagavat, that Srimati Radharani in Vrindavan, she once cooked for Durvasa Muni. Now Durvasa Muni is a great yogi. If you want to know what a yogi could be, he's a yogi that you could learn what to be and what not to be both. He had such powers. And Radharani was a little girl, and she cooked for him. And Durvasa Muni all the other gopis was afraid of him because he looked very fearful. He was like a powerful yogi with all these miraculous powers. But she just cooked for him and served him so nicely, and he gave her a blessing. That anything you cook will taste like pure nectar. And anyone who tastes any of your food will never get sick ever in their life. And he was the kind of yogi, when he gives his blessing, it actually is true. You know, many people give blessings, but it's like, he means well, he means well. So when Yashodamai heard that Radharani, Srimati Radha received this blessing, she arranged that Srimati Radharani cook breakfast for Krishna every day. So Damayanti, in their beautiful little home in Panihati, she would cook, and in her kitchen, Srimati Radharani personally manifested within her heart to make these preparations. And her brother Raghava Pandit was of such a great devotee. He was of the same. He was also expert cook, an expert at serving. So Nityananda Prabhu and all of his associates, they somehow or other arrived in Panihati and were greeted by Damayanti and Raghava Pandit. And that became like the base for spreading Krishna consciousness for Lord Nityananda. It is described, Raghava Pandit gave Nityananda Prabhu a really nice seat to sit on. And Nityananda Prabhu said to Raghava Pandit and Damayanti that bring me a garland of Kadamba flowers. Kadamba flowers, how much time do I have? Because I'm kind of, when it comes to time, I'm like those devotees trying to be on that road to the Ganges. I'm not transcendental, I'm just spaced out. But sometimes they're similar. Thank you for your blessing. What was I saying? Kadamba. Kadamba flowers are so fragrant. I remember at our Radha Gopinath temple we have Kadamba trees, but Kadamba flowers only grow in the heat of the summer season, right before the monsoons. It's just a short window when the flowers bloom. Otherwise, there's no possibility of Vrindavan Kadamba flowers. But they're so fragrant. They're unbelievably fragrant. I mean, I'm biased because I heard all these stories, but sometimes we see through our ears, and sometimes we smell and feel through our faith, and according to our faith, we have a different experience of things. You know, somebody smells a Kadamba flower, they may think, oh, this smells real good. I'd like to give one to my girlfriend. But for others, this is Krishna's favorite flower because it's golden and reminds him of the beautiful golden complexion of Sri Radha. So Kadamba is Krishna's favorite tree. So Nityananda Prabhu told Raghava Pandit, bring me a garland of Kadamba flowers. And Raghava Pandit said, that's impossible. He said, it's impossible because the Kadamba flower season is like 6 months away. They don't grow. And Lord Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda just smiled. He was very humorous. He's probably the most humorous of all avatars. Nityananda Prabhu. He just smiled and said, just go back into your back courtyard and see if there's any kadamba flowers. And Raghava Pandit, he didn't even have kadamba trees in his back corner. What to speak, it's not the season. But he just, Nityananda glanced at him, so he went to his back courtyard, and he saw a lime tree, L-I-M-E, lime tree, was completely filled with fully blossomed kadamba flowers. And each one was so fragrant, it was filling the world. So he strung a kadamba flower with lime tree kadamba flowers and made the garland and brought it to Nityananda Prabhu, and everybody was intoxicated because it wasn't just the smell of the flower, but on the basis of our faith and on the basis of our love of God, when we're smelling the prasad of the Lord, we're smelling God's grace. And it's not just a imagination. If we have that faith, if we have that purity of purpose and heart, then we actually are tuning in and accessing the pure fragrance of the mercy and the love of God. That's why Nityananda Prabhu wanted the kadamba flower, so that everyone could be most happy. And then as he was sitting there, he began to glance at each devotee. And Sri Chaitanya Bhagavat describes in such beautiful detail the effect of his glance. No, I'm glancing, but what happens? And you're glancing, and what happens? Nityananda Prabhu would glance and infuse people's hearts with so much ecstatic love for Krishna and so much taste for the name of Krishna, it was beyond the capacity of anyone to handle. He'd glance at somebody and they would just fall unconscious in ecstasy. And sometimes he'd see a whole row of devotees and he would just glance like this and they were all going to. It's described like a windstorm knocks down banana trees and they're all just swooning, falling down, and then getting up, and he'd glance at them again and they start dancing. And there was no limits to there was no material impediments to limit their dancing. Some of the devotees, they danced right up a tree. Now, can you do that? But God can make lizards and flies. They could crawl up a tree, right? So why can't he make a human if he wants? But it wasn't based on the abilities of the instinctive nature of a species. It was based on an ecstatic love that was just beyond material limitations. And there were grown men infused by Nityananda Prabhu's glance who were dancing on the branches and dancing on the twigs and dancing on the farthest reaching leaves of the trees. And they weren't falling. And then one, Purandar was his name, he just cried out all of a sudden, "I am a cowherd boy!" And he was at the top of this high tree dancing on the leaves, and he just jumped down and kept dancing. In this way, the kirtan, they were all appreciating each other so much. Nityananda Prabhu would just appreciate each devotee's singing, each devotee's dancing, each devotee's gestures of devotion, and everyone was appreciating each other so much. There was just no envy, there was no ego, there was only prema, love. This is what this is the potential of the Leela that kirtan can bring us into directly on the transcendental platform. This kirtan continued for 3 months. By the power of Nityananda's grace and his glance, in the whole 3 months, people forgot about eating and sleeping. They simply chanted and danced continuously in the way that I'm just describing. It wasn't like these were just special features. Every moment was extraordinary and beyond miracles of this world. They were in the Leelas of Vrindavan. And no one ate anything, no one slept for 3 months. It was continuous and nobody was tired. And actually later, the wife of Nityananda Prabhu, the Shakti, Janavi, one of the most historical events of our whole history, was the first Gaur Purnima festival. Now I'm fast forwarding, but then I'll rewind to continue the story. And in Khetri Gram in Bangladesh, Narottam Das Thakur, Srinivasacharya, Shamananda, the greatest saints of that whole generation, they invited the people of the town and the associates of Lord Chaitanya to come. And this is years after Lord Chaitanya and Nityananda and everyone had already disappeared from this world. Janavi Devi was the Acharya. She was the senior most saint in this whole assembly of the greatest saints in the world. And she asked Narottam Das Thakur to sing kirtan. And Narottam was a great renunciate too. Janavi glanced at him. And her glance infused him with such love and devotion that when he sang, he completely mesmerized everyone with prema, love and devotion. And by the power of that chanting, Lord Chaitanya, Lord Nityananda, Advaita, and all these people who had left the world years before, they all appeared and danced with them. So we'll rewind. Panihati, 3 months of a kirtan. And then Nityananda Prabhu, he went to various other villages around. One of his associates, his name was Haridas. Haridas, he was infused by the mercy of Lord Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda. He had such spontaneous, ecstatic love and care for every being. In the town that Haridas was living was an evil, violent, envious man. He was a tyrant. He was in the role of a Qazi. And he completely outlawed kirtan, outlawed any religious activity other than his own path. And people were so afraid of him. If a breeze touched him, people would run away from the breeze because they were thinking that they would get contaminated. It just describes him as being so envious and cruel. And he had armies. He was government head. So in the middle of the night, Haridas runs into the Qazi's house and scream, and all the guards and soldiers are there and they're saying, "What are you doing here?" Nobody dares come to this house. And they were looking at him, and Gadadhar screams out, "Qazi! At this moment, chant the names of Krishna." And the Qazi, he was a Brahmin, he was a Brahmin, he was a Brahmin. And they were looking at him, and Gadadhar screams out, "Qazi! At this moment, chant the names of Krishna." And the Qazi, he was a Brahmin, he was a Brahmin, he was a Brahmin. And they were looking at him, and Gadadhar screams out, "Qazi! if you don't chant the name of Krishna, I will cut off your head. He said it so loud, the Qazi heard him. He woke him up. The Qazi was outraged. Meanwhile, the guards, they couldn't even lift their weapons because this was just too much. They were totally disoriented. Everyone's afraid of them, and he was so innocent and so pure, like a child. And the Qazi comes running out to destroy this offender. And he looked at Gadadhar, and Gadadhar was just gazing upon him with such kindness and such innocent love that he was disarmed. The Qazi said, Gadadhar, what are you doing here? And Gadadhar said, I have come to ask you to chant the names of Hari. He said, Lord Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda have descended from the spiritual world to give the names of Krishna to everyone, and everyone's chanting except you. I order you, on behalf of Lord Chaitanya, chant the names of Hari. Qazi looked at him. He said, Gadadhar, it's late at night. Just go home. Just go home and go to sleep, and tomorrow I'll chant Hari. And when he said that, Gadadhar jumped in the air and said, why tomorrow? You just said the name Hari. And then he was dancing in ecstasy and crying in joy and dancing all over the Qazi's house, and the Qazi was a devotee. So these are the types of effects that Nityananda Prabhu had on his associates. So he was going from village to village, and there were children, little tiny children. And Nityananda Prabhu gazed upon them and asked them to chant the names of Hari. And they were dancing and singing, and some of them, they were so spontaneous. They were little children, but they were roaring the names of God like lions. And some of them, they went to a big tree, and as they started dancing, embracing the tree, and it's not that they were just so intoxicated by the holy names that as they were dancing, they uprooted the tree. And they were dancing with trees, uprooted. And some of them, 7 trees at the same time. Is this possible? Yes and no. Is it possible for the sun to be floating in the sky for so long? Is it possible for a little seed to become a redwood tree and live for thousands of years? We see miracles all around by God's grace. So when the Lord incarnates and wants to intervene in this in his own creation, anything could be. So we don't doubt these things, we just marvel at them. The children, for 1 month, they just danced in kirtan with Nityananda Prabhu. They forgot about eating and sleeping. And you may be thinking, what about their parents? The parents were so proud of them. Because the children were so happy. Because of the children, they were being blessed. So the parents just wanted the children just be there with Nityananda Prabhu dancing and singing and purify the universe. So this is how Nityananda Prabhu was spending his days in Panihati. And now I'll begin the story. So Raghunath Das Goswami had heard the news that Nityananda Prabhu was in Panihati on the bank of the river Ganges. And he asked his mother and father for their permission to go there to meet him. And they sent all his guards with him to make sure he came home. So we saw in today's play, Raghunath Das Goswami, he was so genuinely humble. Because the more we know God, the more humble we are. The less we know God, the more we could be proud. If you're proud of knowing God, that means you don't know God. We could be proud of God, but we're not proud of ourselves. Because Krishna is so beautiful and so great and so wonderful, our full satisfaction is in praising the Lord. And disconnected from that, we're trying to find it in ourselves. Haribol, Elizabeth, Haribol, from Ishwar.
All right. This can go on all night, please. It's such nectar. It's like rivers of nectar.
Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you. I'm just about to end, actually. Raghunath Das Goswami, who was then Raghunath Das, understood that Nityananda Prabhu represents the original guru. And in our tradition, all gurus are just representing Nityananda Prabhu. It is that Shakti, that grace that is flowing through the gurus. And without Nityananda's mercy, no one can find the shelter of Lord Chaitanya. So it was his desire. And he went there with his assistants. And when he arrived under a big, beautiful banyan tree, that tree is still there today. You can go there in Panihati. It's one of the holiest of all holy places of India. Under this magnificent banyan tree, sitting on a rock, was Lord Nityananda, surrounded by all of his loving associates. And Raghunath Das came and saw him. Nityananda Prabhu, the Lord reveals himself according to our surrender and our devotion. He saw Nityananda Prabhu shining like 10 million suns. That was his experience. And he was so humbled by the greatness of Nityananda Prabhu that from a distant place he did his dandavat pranams. He bowed down. One of the assistants of Nityananda Prabhu said to Lord Nityananda, there is Raghunath bowing down to you in a distant place. And Nityananda Prabhu saw him and said, Raghunath, I see you. Why are you bowing from distant place? You come here. But Raghunath was too shy to approach the Lord like that. So Nityananda Prabhu actually ran and caught him and placed his lotus feet on Raghunath's head. And then Lord Nityananda said, like a thief, you are keeping a distance from me. Therefore, I will punish you. Prepare a festival with a feast of chipped rice and yogurt, chida dahi, and feed it to everyone. And Lord Nityananda was laughing. And Raghunath Das Goswami was so happy. We saw in the drama, Raghunath was very happy. And he had all of his guards, so he was using the guards in Lord Nityananda's service. And they went throughout the town and were buying all the chipped rice. And they, does everyone know what chipped rice is? It's very interesting. It is the cheapest of all foods. If you go begging in India, usually what you get is chipped rice. It's dry. It's just rice that's flat and dry. And because it's so flat and dry, it lasts for years because there's no moisture in it. It's usually sadhus. When they'll go to a village, beg, get some chipped rice, wrap it in a piece of cloth, and then go to their cave or the jungle, and it'll stay all year. They don't have to worry about food. They just add some water to it from a stream or from a river and then eat it. It's definitely an acquired taste. But when you're starving, anything tastes good, actually. But it's the cheapest food. He could have said, Raghunath Das Goswami is a billionaire. Nityananda could have said, make kichoris and samosas and kheer, sweet rice, and chipped rice. Very symbolic. Even the cheapest thing has the greatest value when it's done to please the Lord and devotees. So Raghunath and all of his guards and assistants were gathering all these ingredients. They got 200 to 400 large earthen pots. And then they got 7 huge, enormous earthen pots. And in these enormous earthen pots, they filled with hot milk and soaked all this chipped rice so it would be soft and nice. Otherwise, it's really dry. And then half of that, they put in pots, and all the ingredients were described in the drama, with yogurt and bananas and other ingredients, and the other was with condensed milk. And soon the news spread, a Chida Dahi Mahotsav, a festival of chipped rice and yogurt. So more and more people were coming, and then more and more people were coming. So Raghunath was even more excited, and they were going to other villages and getting all the chipped rice they could get, and kept preparing more and more and more. And soon the whole platform where Nityananda Prabhu was sitting was filled with people, and each had 2 pots. Chipped rice with yogurt, chipped rice with condensed milk. And when that was filled, they were sitting on the bank of the river. And when that was filled, people were in the river. There was no space. They were standing in the river with 2 pots of rice. And everyone was happy. And this is a philosophical principle, very important to understand, that Lord Nityananda saw how everyone was so happy. He wanted to share that joy with Lord Chaitanya. So Nityananda Prabhu, in his heart, he called Lord Chaitanya to come and participate in this festival. And Lord Chaitanya came. But he wasn't seen by everyone. Only those very, very few people actually saw him physically. But others knew he was there. And actually, it's true. When we chant the holy name sincerely, God is there. He's there in sound vibration. But the sound vibration is not different than his form. When we make an offering to the Lord, you know, some very great souls may sometimes actually see the Lord eating it. We offer it, and the food's still there. By the Lord's, by Krishna's patram pushpam palam toyam. Krishna tells, if you offer me food with love and devotion, I will personally eat it. We see through our faith. The Lord doesn't have to physically appear. We know He's there. When we make an offering, we know the Lord is here. And we know the Lord has tasted this food. There should be no doubt. It's a higher principle of knowledge revealed by God, realized and experienced by saintly people throughout history. So does it really make much difference whether you see the Lord eating or whether you have faith that the Lord is eating? The principles, the Lord's eating the same way, whether He shows Himself physically or through our faith, through our knowledge, through our realization. So Lord Chaitanya appeared there. And Nityananda Prabhu and him were having such a good time because they were seeing all the devotees were so happy. There's nothing that makes Lord Chaitanya, Lord Nityananda, there's nothing that makes God happier than sarve sukhuno bhavantu. Then when people are spiritually happy, and there's nothing that we can do that's more dear to the Lord than making people spiritually happy. So Raghunath Das Goswami, he was providing this simple, cheap, chipped rice. And everybody had little clay pots and they were all eating. And Lord Chaitanya personally came and Lord Nityananda was putting in his mouth. And he was putting in the mouth of Nityananda Prabhu. And they were going to each pot from all the different people. And they were taking out of the pot and putting in each other's mouths. And for most of them, it was really inconceivable because they just saw Nityananda. And he was going like this. And then he was going not like that, but something. Please, I'm sorry about that. But it was just extraordinary. They understood, they could understand Lord Chaitanya was there. And some few people actually saw the form of Lord Chaitanya. But this is very important. That the Lord's presence is not determined by what our material senses perceive. Faith in the truth, faith and knowledge of the scriptures actually gives us access to a higher reality than what the gross senses have the capacity to perceive. We're not depending on our senses because premanjana turita bhakti vilochanena. No one can see God with their mundane eyes because God is not mundane. We can't see cell phone waves. But as soon as it touches your phone, it rings. It's amazing. It hasn't rung yet. Usually in classes they make announcements. You can't see so many things that are realities. And that's just subtle matter. What to speak of spiritual? It's through knowledge and faith and purification we can see God according to our love for God. We could see Vrindavan according to our love and surrender, we can experience the fullness of Krishna in his holy names, according to the purity of our heart. We can see the most beautiful manifestation of anything in creation in the deities, according to our love. So in this way, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, thousands of people started coming, and Nityananda and Lord Chaitanya sat together eating the chipped rice and yogurt, and everyone was so happy. It wasn't just that the chipped rice and yogurt tasted so good. It was the Mahotsav, the festival. Everyone was gathered together in love and devotion to honor this feast. And that's what makes it so beautiful and so wonderful and so eternally satisfying to the soul. So this Chittadahi Mahotsav that we're celebrating is a festival of love. It's a festival of grace. It's a festival of mercy. It's a festival of compassion that is expressed in such a simple form. Some yogurt. Of course, all the yogurt is ahimsa yogurt. So in those days, there was no such thing as non-ahimsa yogurt, because there was a culture of love for all beings. And Nityananda Prabhu personally saved the bowl that Lord Chaitanya ate from, and he ate from, exclusively for Raghunath Das Goswami. And after Raghunath Das Goswami served everyone, and then everyone else, and then everyone else, and then everyone else, then Nityananda Prabhu gave Lord Chaitanya's Maha to him. During the feast, Raghava Pandit, he came. He said, Nityananda Prabhu, I invited you to my house for prasad today, and my sister Damayanti and me, we cooked a whole feast for you. But now you're here under this tree, eating chipped rice on the bank, on the riverbank. And Nityananda Prabhu smiled and said, I am a cowherd boy, and sometimes I like to eat picnic on the bank of the river with my associates. I will come to your home tonight. So that night, there was a wonderful kirtan at Raghava Pandit's house and Damayanti, and then there was a glorious feast served again. And the next morning, with the blessings of all the devotees, Raghunath Das Goswami approached Lord Nityananda and offered this prayer that my life, my heart is to take shelter of Lord Chaitanya, and one cannot receive the shelter of Lord Chaitanya without your mercy, without the Guru Tattva. Please save me from my materialistic life. And Nityananda Prabhu spoke. He said, who can understand the glory of Raghunath Das? He has everything everyone wants in this world, but he just wants to love Krishna. He just wants to have the shelter of Lord Chaitanya. He said, because Lord Chaitanya personally came to receive your offerings, and because you have made all the devotees and everyone so happy, you will soon fully attain the shelter of Lord Chaitanya. And he will personally put you under the direction of his most intimate, loving associate, Srila Swarup Damodar Goswami. And in this way, you will be known as a most intimate associate of Lord Chaitanya. Now go and take shelter and offer respect to all the devotees. And Nityananda Prabhu requested all the devotees, everyone there, bless Raghunath Das Goswami. And he went and took dust from the feet of every devotee, and they all gave him blessings. And then Raghunath Das Goswami, he had large amount of money. He gave it all to Raghava Pandit and told him to, when I'm gone, when Nityananda Prabhu's in a private place and I'm gone, please give this much to Nityananda Prabhu and give this much to every single devotee. Whatever he had, he just wanted to serve. And after that, he went home. And we saw in the drama how circumstances just came in a very, very transcendentally beautiful way where he could leave his home in the middle of the night with the blessings of his guru, Yadunandan Acharya, and the guru of the whole family. But he had to escape. He didn't take the main road. He went through the jungles. And it took about 2 weeks, and he only got food for 3 days. Meanwhile, the next morning after he left, the family was looking all over for him, and all the guards. Where is he? Oh, he went with our guru, Yadunandan Acharya. And they asked Yadunandan Acharya, where is he? He said, oh, he took my blessings and he went to do his service. And they understood he was gone. At that time, Shivananda Sain, he and his family, they were taking a whole group of about 200 devotees from Bengal to Puri. And Shivananda Sain would organize everything. He paid for everything. About 3 weeks of walking. He arranged prasad 3 times a day. It's not like there were kitchens. He had to set up kitchens and have cooks go ahead and cook. He had to have people go ahead and set up places for them to sleep. He funded it. He organized it. Everything himself. He and his family. And Lord Chaitanya was so pleased with Shivananda Sain for doing this service. Lord Chaitanya would say, Shivananda say, your family is my family. And there are so many historical incidences of how Lord Chaitanya blessed him and his family. So Raghunath's running away from home, and Shivananda Sain's working like anything to serve the devotees at home. Who's better? There's no ego among devotees. Raghunath is thinking Shivananda Sain's better than me. Shivananda Sain's thinking Raghunath's better than me. But there's no envy, there's simply appreciation and affection. This is community, spiritual community. According to our particular nature, according to our occupational career, according to how we could best serve, we're all in different ways. And Srila Prabhupada describes what is oneness. Oneness with God doesn't mean we become homogeneously losing our identity and becoming God. Jivera Swarupara Krishna Nityadas. We're eternally servants of God. We're eternally part and parcel of God. Becoming one with God is to become one with God's will. To be in harmony with God's love. Srila Prabhupada gave the example when we talk about one nation. Here in America, do you still do that Pledge of Allegiance? One nation under God. Yes, one nation under God. Does that mean we all merge into the nation? We're all individuals. We have different colors and we have different backgrounds and we're coming from different countries and we have so many different, no two people are the same. But one nation means we're all willing to make sacrifices from our own personal egos for the benefit of the nation. That's one nation, one community. When we talk about one religion, we don't lose our identities. But oneness comes when there's love. Oneness comes when there's surrender. It's far more satisfying and far more real than just losing your identity. So in this way, Nityananda Prabhu blessed Raghunath Das Goswami and he left, and by Nityananda's blessings, he finally reached Jagannath Puri. And from a distance he bowed down to Lord Chaitanya. And Mukunda Datta, an associate of Lord Chaitanya, he said, "There is Raghunath." And Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu immediately went to him and lifted him up and embraced him. And put him under the care of Swarup Damodar Goswami. And for the next 17 years, Raghunath Das Goswami was a personal eyewitness to the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya and all of the associates. And yet he never forgot it is all by the mercy of Nityananda and it's all by the mercy of all the other devotees. Raghunath Das Goswami displayed such an extreme level of renunciation. Not because he was just giving up material things, but because he was so totally absorbing all of his energies in the loving service of the Lord. He just didn't have time for anything else. There was never enough time. He had so much enthusiasm. He was chanting at least 200,000 names every day. He was bowing down to devotees thousands of times a day. He was bowing down to Krishna thousands of times a day. He slept and ate. All his bodily necessities were less than an hour and a half every day, and sometimes he just didn't have time for that. It wasn't that he was just beating himself up with denial of any pleasures. He was just so filled with spiritual excitement to please the Lord and chant the names of the Lord. He just didn't have time for these material things. Vishaya vanivartante niraharasya deyana rasavarjam rasopyasya param dristva nivartate. When one experiences this higher taste, then one can transcend all these lower things that we're so addicted and obsessed with. One day Raghunath asked Lord Chaitanya Raghunath never spoke to Lord Chaitanya, even though he was right there. He was too humble. He would always speak to Swarup Damodar Goswami, and Swarup Damodar Goswami would speak on his behalf. One day Swarup Damodar Goswami said, Raghunath is asking, what is the goal of my life and how should I achieve it? What are my duties and what is the goal? I don't really even know. And Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu told Raghunath, actually, Swarup Damodar Goswami knows all these things better than me. Lord Chaitanya is saying this about his servant. He knows better than me. You could just ask him. But since you're asking me, I will tell you. He gave 2 verses. Karam yakta katana shunibe. Do not speak gossip. That was the first thing. If we want to achieve purity of heart, real renunciation, whether we're wives or husbands, or brahmacharis or sannyasis, it applies to everyone. Do not speak gossip, mundane gossip. Internet these days, I don't want to get too many commentaries, but how much gossip is there? This person did this person did that, and all these conspiracy theories and everything else. It's just a waste of time for a transcendentalist. Do not speak this ordinary, mundane gossip. It will pollute your heart. Do not eat those things that are not going to be good for your devotional service. If we're overeating or undereating, or eating things that taste good but destroy our health, eat simple. Don't speak nonsense gossip. Dress in a simple way. And then he said, offer all respect to other people and do not expect respect for yourself. Always chant God's names, and in your mind and heart, whatever you do, do as an offering of loving service to Radha and Krishna in Vrindavan. This is renunciation, and this is the goal of life. And he said, for any details, you ask Swarup Damodar Goswami. So Raghunath Das, it's beautiful, beautiful narrations of how he lived. And I'd like to end with one little story. A sannyasi named Shankar Ananda Saraswati came from Vrindavan and gave as a gift to Lord Chaitanya a Govardhan Shila, a stone from Govardhan Hill, and a Gunja Mala. Gunja is like a seed from a plant that grows especially in Vrindavan. And those little seeds look like small conch shells. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he would be in his Radha Bhavatuti Suvalitam Nami Krishna Swarupam, when he would be in his highest Mahabhav of Sri Radha's love, revealing the deepest ecstasies of prema, or spiritual love, he would put the Gunja Mala around his neck and chant. And he would see the Govardhan Shila as the personal body of Krishna He would press it to his forehead, press it to his eyes, press it to his heart. Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami tells that Shila was constantly moistened by the tears of the love of Lord Chaitanya. Those were his most prized possessions. The Gunjamala representing the love of Radha, and the Govardhan Shila, the personality of Krishna. And Lord Chaitanya kept them with him for 3 years. And seeing Raghunath Das Goswami's pure love and devotion and his true spiritual renunciation, with his own hands, Lord Chaitanya gave the Govardhan Shila and Gunjamala to Raghunath Das Goswami. And he said, in giving you this Shila, I am giving you personally the eternal loving service of Krishna. And in giving you this Gunjamala, I am giving you shelter in the loving service of Sri Radharani. And Lord Chaitanya told him how to worship. He said, you just clean water and tulsi flowers and tulsi leaves. Offer every day 8 tulsi flowers with a tulsi leaf on each side, 16 leaves. And bathe him with water. Very simple, with love and devotion. Raghunath Das Goswami receiving that gift, the most intimate gift. Lord Chaitanya is giving him Krishna. He's giving his own love for Krishna. And for the rest of Raghunath Das Goswami's life, he worshipped that Govardhan Shila and Gunjamala. He was later on, when Raghunath Das Goswami moved to Vrindavan after Lord Chaitanya and Swarup Damodar Goswami disappeared from the world, he worshipped that Shila. And Raghunath used to feel in his heart that by giving me this Govardhan Shila, Lord Chaitanya has given me eternal shelter at Govardhan Hill. And by giving me the Gunjamala, he's giving me eternal loving service to Srimati Radharani. And that Shila is still there in Vrindavan today. The Chiradahi Utsav is a festival of grace. It has the deepest, most profound and inclusive spiritual philosophy to it. And yet, the medium is simply simple. Simply simple and joyous. Srila Prabhupada would sometimes say Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's path is Kevala Ananda Kanda. It's joyful. Chanting, dancing, feasting. And the Bhakti Center and all of our temples are places where these wonderful festivals are times when we can all come together. To bring each other actual spiritual joy through the simplest things. The most meaningful of all gifts of life is the opportunity to share bhakti with each other. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
His Holiness Ratna Swami Maharaj Ki. Round of applause for His Holiness Ratna Swami. We're hoping that if we just keep clapping long enough, Maharaj, you'll never leave. Thank you all so much for coming and being with us. We're really, really grateful to have you here. Maharaj is scheduled to speak here again at the Bhakti Center this upcoming Tuesday. And next week is Rath Yatra. There's a whole host of festivities, including Thursday night kirtan here, extended 6-hour kirtan here on Thursday, Tompkins Square Park kirtan on Friday, Times Square kirtan that same evening, and of course Rath Yatra on Saturday, and then the Maha Sunday Feast extended kirtan festival at Radha Govinda Temple on Sunday. So next week, lots of festivities with Radha Swami and other senior devotees from around the world coming to be with us. So please stay tuned and be aware of all those activities coming up.
Wednesday, 26th Avenue,
Special festival, Wednesday, 26th Avenue. The unveiling of a very, very special renovation project of restoring 26th Avenue back to how it originally looked in 1966 when Prabhupada was here, that Maharaj has been guiding along with other devotees. We will be serving prasadam upstairs on the 5th floor, so please take advantage of that before you head out. We also have one important announcement from Sadhguru Karanga, who just wants to share something with you before we finish.
Thank you, Dhangaranga Prabhu. I just spontaneously wanted to take this opportunity when so many of you are here to talk about our fundraiser program on the 21st of June, Saturday after next. As you know, Bhakti Center is our spiritual home. This has been built with the love, dedication, and selfless service of generations of devotees under the guidance and vision of His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj, many other God brothers of his. But just like our material home, spiritual home also needs a strong foundation, and one of the foundation is financial stability. And over the last couple of years, as some of you might know through our town halls, that we have had a little bit of problem with that. But there is nothing that we cannot fix if we all came together and did our little bit, whatever we can in our own capacity. So with that hope in mind, this fundraiser is named as Foundation to Future. There is so much more that we can do here in Manhattan, broader New York City and beyond. From Bhakti Center, New York is the hub of the world in many ways, and so is Bhakti Center, has the opportunity and the potential to be in the spiritual world and in Prabhupada's mission. But we need to first fix the foundation and then move towards the future. So please join us for the 21st. As we all say, it's a cliche that no amount is too small and no amount is too big. And it could be Raghunath Das Goswami or any of those wealthy people. But please do come. The registration is open for the last couple of days. It's on our website under Foundation to Future. We will send it out again. Bhakti Mataji will send it out every couple of days to remind all of you to please register. But most important is to show up, and in whichever way you can help fix the foundation, that will be highly appreciated. Thank you very much.
So it seemed like some of you clapped loud enough and long enough that Maharaj is going to extend our evening with a little bit of kirtan. Does that sound okay to everybody? If any of you have families or children that need to take prasad, it is being served upstairs. But for those of you who want to feast on the holy name, Maharaj will lead us in kirtan. Hari Bol.
I was just about to go, but when I saw Ananta Govinda Prabhu with his mridanga, I am irresistibly drawn to assist him. Would everyone like to dance? Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami iti namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pastratyade Satarine. Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. As you're chanting, please raise your arms very high and sing very loudly from your heart. Imagine or meditate upon Nityananda Prabhu's merciful glance, empowering us to chant and dance together. Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone pray. Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Hari Bo. Radha Murlidhara Radhe Jaya Radha Murlidhara Radha Murlidhara Radhe Jai Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radhe Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radhe Jaya Radha Murlidhara Radha Murlidhara Radhe Jai Jai Radhe Jai Jai Shyam Jai Jai Sri Vrindavan Dham Jai Jai Radhe Jai Jai Shyam Jai Jai Sri Vrindavan Dham Jai Jai Radhe Jai Jai Shyam Jai Jai Sri Vrindavan Dham Jai Jai Radhe Jai Jai Shyam Jai Jai Sri Vrindavan Dham Jai Jai Sri Vrindavan Dham Jai Jai Sri Vrindavan Dham Jai Jai Radhe Jai Jai Shyam Jai Jai Sri Vrindavan Dham Jai Jai Radhe Jai Jai Shyam Jai Jai Sri Vrindavan Dham Jai Jai Sri Radhe Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Haribo.
Vanchakalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhya eva cha patitanam bhavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo. Thank you very much.
His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj ki Shri Panihati Chiradahi Mahamahotsava ki Harinam Sankirtan ki Antakoti Vaishnava ki Nitai Gaura Premanande. So we will officially now have prasadam, which I believe is being served in the back of the tump room. We want to let all the devotees know that it is indeed all the dairy in our feast has been provided by Gita Nagari. So the paneer, the yogurt and the dahi, the milk, so from Gita Nagari, Himsa Dairy. So please take prasadam and kirtan may continue. Haribo.